all in 10 minutes. Thank you for listening. More pre-market picks.
Sessions available as well. Join me, join the group, join the session here. Clifton's got the link right here in the room and on social media. You can take that and come and join us each and every day right here in the Tradenet trading room. Well, here comes Monday, and here we go. And I got to tell you, today should be a great day. Volatility is up there. Got a real nice week planned here. We've got mentorship coming up this week. Yogi's going to have that on Thursday. And we will not be missing a beat. The only person I'll be missing the session today will be Meir. Meir is not going to be here with us today. I'll be taking over the airways, and you know what that means. Nothing really changes, just really focused on making money today, and that's where we need to get going here today. Let's talk about these markets, where we're at and where we're going here. Got the futures off a little bit this morning. We're going to talk about that and more as we get the day started. First of all, in Asia, in the overnight session, we saw two of the three markets down. Nikkei down 293, Shanghai and China down 15.72, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng up 143.71. You mix that with Europe. Europe's green across the board. German DAX up 87, FTSE in the UK up 35.58, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 47.21. That gives you four markets up, two markets down, pressure to the upside at in the global markets. But you know what? We're just kind of flat here. I was struggling this morning to find stocks to trade, to find stocks with a great gap. We've got a couple of them, but not many. Dow futures down 24 points. S&P futures down 8 1/4. NASDAQ futures down 34.75. Oil continues its tear to the upside now, up $1.34 this morning, 108.31. And then gold up $21.90. Getting to that target that I talked about last week, $2,000. We're at $1995.80, looking at $2,000 for gold. Silver up 59.5 cents, up 2.32%. And copper up, platinum up, palladium up $31. Big move up. Well, what's happening out there? Bank of America steps in Profit estimates, tops the profits that people had estimated for that company there. And says here, lender releases reserves for soured loans. Yeah, I don't know if I buy that, although they're talking about their profit being a lot higher than what it was coming into this quarter, trading involved as well. And that's really about it. 10-year Treasury yield rises to the highest level in more than 3 years. So that's got tied to inflation. So we'll watch this and more. Again, this morning, all that you need to know is we're going to be starting off negative this morning, a little biased to the downside. And we'll see how that comes to be as we get the day started. First of all, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, get you going and get you off to a great start today. So I'm looking forward to trading with everybody this morning. Danny Schwartz, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Javed, good morning. Lucas, good morning to you. Mazdak, good morning. Steve B, good morning. Ali, let's go. Absolutely. Klaus, good morning to you. AACP, good morning. Thanawat, good morning to you. And good morning, Add Zeros. Good to see you here this morning. Thank you, Clifton. Yes, the triple sale is here. Click on the link here in the room. Be able to get in on that ASAP. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, Add Zeros. We had a nice Easter promotion as well. Joshua, good morning to you. Peter, good morning. European markets are closed. Okay, also Hong Kong. So that's why they're reflecting back from the following week. Let me just clarify that here. European, yep, Eric's down. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Endry, good morning to you. Yep. Matt Kahn, good morning. Bobby, good morning to you. Dor, good morning. Manas, good morning to you. Boker Tov, Danny, and Seth, good morning to you. Hello, Mario. Good morning to you, Max. Bobby, I don't see much to trade either as well. So we're going to watch that and more as we get this day going here. SCHW, we can take a look at that in place of NEO here. SCHW, and then go back to NEO. Yeah, that looks good too. We'll keep that one on. We'll put NEO probably here on the other screen. And that one looks just fine here. So I've got Microsoft up this morning. The SWX, DIDI, Viru, VERU. What a day would be without Viru. We'll pull this down here. I do like the SCHW trade. We'll look at that in just a little bit here. First trade of the day is probably going to be a Tesla trade, and this will be a long trade here. Been slamming Tesla the last couple of weeks. Don't always do it, but looks good. Looks like a great trade. So we'll see this over 990. Oops. Let's try it one more time. Tesla long 990. Okay, that'll be the first trade out of the chute here this morning. And then Twitter looking good too. This will be 46.50 on Twitter. Hopefully it goes down, TWTR. Hopefully it moves down lower before we pick this up. Maybe we get it for a little bit less than 46.50. If not, we'll run with it at 46.50 long. And again, this SCHW, all you have to do is go back to the daily to understand that this stock is, towards the low of the day, I guess, is the way you could call it. But and not the low of the day, but the low of the stock, and it could further break down. So we'll watch this. Probably just draw the line in the sand at 78 here for the short. Hopefully the stock moves higher. SCHW, taking it short at 78. And then we've got NEO up here. NEO would still be a short if it rolls back over under 1950. And then we'll watch Bubba and the rest. Okay, so we are good to go this morning. And then NKTR is the other one that you're looking at here. Let me get NKTR up. NKTR. Yeah, on the short side. I mean, not much there, right? Maybe under $4, but probably not even going to mess with that one. Yep, me either. Me either. David, can you hear me just now? All right, yep. Could be the headset. PDD short. Okay, we'll take a look at PDD as well. PDD. A little bit harder to find them this morning, right? PDD looks fine, just a little flat here at the bottom at that 38 level. Anything under $38 would be where to go. We'll keep that one up. And more traders. Again, 3 sessions today. You've got the morning session going on right now. You've got the lunch session at 11:30 today, and then I'll take you all the way through to the closing bell today as we get this day started. So should be good. Okay, just Aggie's going to be coming in here as well. All right, there we go. All right, traders, we get started in 10 seconds here. Let's have a great day today. Bobby, even with slim pickings, let's do the best that we can to get this trading day rolling here. I'll be posting all my trades here, and we're going to be watching together as we get this day started. I like Twitter to the upside here. We're going to watch this one, TWTR. Also like Tesla on a pullback here. Again, nothing says that you got to trade the very first candle, which we can sit back. That's what's great about being a trader. You can sit back and watch. Just looking for a Tesla pullback to that 985, somewhere around in there. Should be pretty good. NVDA off to the races on a pullback. That looks good as well. I think if we get the NVDA spiking down to under 213, we may be able to take that. Remember, watch the overall market this morning. Keep your eye on the SPY. See how we open up. We're opening up to the upside.
Okay, now I think you can see me. You can see me, guys.
Ken Yogi, good morning to you. How are you?
Hi, Scott. Good morning. Happy Monday. Good luck, traders. Trade carefully.
Okay, just pausing here, just waiting for the market, watching it. We are on an upward motion right now at the get-go. I'd love to see NVDA pull back here. I'm going to replace Bubba with NVDA, NVIDIA. Put Bubba on the other screen. That pullback to 213, right around in there, is viable. We'll watch that. Okay, this will confirm the Tesla trade. Again, Tesla trade, I'll be going long here at 990 now. Tesla long 990 on this pullback. That'll be my first trade of the day, long Tesla 990. And watch NVDA for a pullback here now too.
Still watching the market. Strong opening, both in the S&P and the Qs, both of them from red to green in few seconds. Now we are green. Exactly the same in the S&P and the Q, 0.16. Still didn't take any trade. Still following.
Okay, no trade yet. Watching Tesla for a possible entry. And what we'll do on Tesla is we'll take the yesterday's close. That'll be 985. Okay, so we're going to repost this. This will be my first trade of the day. Tesla long 985 if we get it. If we get it. And I will keep you informed here. Keep you focused on getting into this trade. NVDA on a possible pullback. We'll watch that. Oh, NEO's taking a big bath this morning. Okay, watch Tesla 985, that dotted line. That's where we're going to be going long.
Yeah, Bobby, you're right. Guys, all the orders from the long weekend are coming to the indices right now, to the S&P, the Qs, and all the big stocks. So it's already 4 minutes and I didn't take any trade. Let's see. No rush. Sitting on the fence right now.
985 is where I'm going to be coming in. Stop loss will be 982, looking for about 990. So 5 points up, possibly on Tesla. This will be my first trade of the day. I'm also watching Twitter, and I'm going to post Twitter 4550 now. This will be a long for me, TWTR, long 4550 on Twitter. Two possible longs off of this pullback here. Yep.
You can go to Twitter. I'm joining Scott, 4550.
If we get it. Well, you know what, Yogi? The SPY is off to the races, is green this morning, and we've got a pullback in many of these stocks, including Tesla here. Twitter.
Okay, I'm building my
SPY
position.
keeps
I'm not
going.
taking a full share size. Baba 93.20. Don't have time to post it.
Here comes our entry on Tesla.
Okay, Baba.
Long Tesla. I am long Tesla. I came in at 180 or 984.75, thinking it was going to go to 985. Probably should have waited. We'll see if we get this. 985 is going to be the entry. Small share size, can always add on this trade on Tesla. Twitter, no trade. Come on, Tesla, give us the trade here. Looking for 5 points on the upside here.
If Baba will move to 93.40, I will add for the full share size.
Nice job, Bobby.
Still following Twitter, which just closed the gap. Now I'm canceling my order in Twitter right now, Scott. A huge pullback. Maybe later I'll take it. Right now I'm only in Baba small share size for a long. No, didn't see it, Lucas. Thank you. Okay, guys, Facebook long 210.25. I don't think I have to post it. 210.25 Facebook. I'm in. Looking good. Facebook. Sorry, that was very fast. You can take it right now with me. Facebook for a long. Full share size in Facebook. Hoping it will move to 212, and then I'll take my first target. My stop loss in Baba, well, actually, I took very small share size, so even if it will move under 92.50, I will stay in this trade. Okay, so I mean, I took very small share size, but I'll add above 93.40, and then I'll place hard stop loss. We'll see where. I really like to build my position. That's when I can take small share size and then to add later. Actually, maybe I'll add in Facebook, very small share size above 210.80. No, it's a bit extended. Okay. Facebook, beautiful spike, 80 cents. Okay, Facebook, I'm taking my first target. 3 quarters in Facebook. Look. Now, next one will be Baba. Let's see Twitter. Yeah, Twitter moved, closed the gap, and now it's bouncing a bit, but it's still downtrending. Let's see. Interesting to follow Twitter. Hey guys, can I get a sound test, please? Good. Yeah. Do you see Scott or hear Scott? Because I see he froze. Maybe it's only in my computer. Froze, right? Yes, Scott froze. Okay. Okay, guys. And the chart froze as well, probably. Oh, big spike in BABA. I'm still in this trade. That's why I took small share size. And Facebook, maybe I'll add later if it will move to the VWAP. Now it's on my entry point, and the Qs is red. Twitter is just moved under the lows. You know what? Twitter, guys, it's a good lesson. You don't buy the stock. You place in orders and wait for the stock to take you in. And luckily, in Twitter, it didn't take us in. Yeah, Scott Internet just went down. Okay, I'll try to share my screen because Scott's screen is irrelevant right now. Okay, I'm still in Facebook. I will add in Facebook 210.50. I'm going to add in Facebook 210.50 added. Baba still alive. Facebook is killing it today. Hopefully some of you took it with me in the second time. Well, Julio, I'm not even opening the chart of Twitter because it looked so weak a few seconds ago when I watched it. So I don't think I'll take it for long. And I will share my screen soon. Oh, Facebook. Take another partial above 211.50. Okay. Anything else, guys, that you are watching? And maybe I should look for as well. Baba is still in red, but I'll wait. Let me share my screen. Right now, when I'm in Facebook and Baba, I will take a look on Oxy in a second, Avi. Okay. Hopefully you are seeing my screen right now. Yet, guys, on Facebook. Tesla. Wow, the S&P is moving up sharply. Facebook, beautiful candle. Wow, Facebook. Woo. Tesla is spiking as well. And let me share my screen. AMD long, PDD, Baidu. Okay, just a second, guys.
Traders. Okay, let me get a quick sound test here. I'll tell you what, Yogi, this has worked out unbelievably. I have a power outage and I come back and I'm up big on Tesla. So that works. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm back. Back. All right, perfect.
Yeah, I was just about
traders, I
to
just
screen.
came out of the Tesla trade here. I would have been stopped out as well. I couldn't get to it. I'm panicking here, trying to get back on using my cell phone, and then all of a sudden we had it tripped back on. It was a circuit breaker here in the office, and I came back on, and boom, I get very fortunate with Tesla. And my apologies if you came in and got stopped. Yep. One of those things, one of those fortunate times.
Yeah. Okay, guys, the Qs is moving down.
Okay.
With a nice downtrend. Next target will be 338. The S&P is still strong. Let's see. Look like a normal Monday, you know? We're
Yep.
waiting for a clear trend.
I just had just 300 shares on Tesla. So either way would not have been that bad. But fortunately to get out on top of that, just 100 shares left, and I'll stop out here in about $1 more. I'm very surprised, Yogi, with Twitter now not coming back up. All red candles on the way down. Yep, Lucas. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, interesting enough, stocks like Bubba, stocks like SCHW, stocks like Twitter, even Tesla to some sort, have pulled down when the overall market is higher. So here's my theory now. I'm going to take an NVDA trade right now. This is going to be long NVDA. I'll post it here in the room if I have time at 213. It's going to be 213.50 unless we get below 213. Let's call it right now. I'm going to go long right now at 213. Okay, NVDA long at 213. Okay. So if we come back up here, I'm going to be going long. I'll go full share size here at 213. I am long the stock. Now, stop loss will be 212. So $1 down, $1 up, actually $1.50 on the upside. So a little bit better on the upside here with NVDA. SWX looking good now at the top.
Hey guys, the Q is looking pretty bad, but and now actually Facebook in red. Baba, now I'm down one risk unit, 2 small shares, says that it moved down a bit too much. Still holding it. And guys, if you would like to join me, I think Facebook is extremely strong today. Just moved under 210 and spiked.
Yep, banks and energy, as Danny says, are strong today. Very interesting.
Okay, Facebook 210.50, guys. Let's hope that the market will spike higher. The Q is under the VWAP, but the S&P is above the VWAP, so who knows? PDD for a short. PDD. Wow, PDD for a short. Wow. 37.50. Maybe 40 with 20 cents. Yeah, interesting. Actually looking, Facebook. Shush. I'm almost break even after I had the beautiful profit taken in Facebook, but breaking lower. Well, Bobby, you can take it even earlier. Wait for the last minute to finish and then take it. Okay, Facebook. Luckily, I didn't place hard stop loss, and that's why. There's a huge spike in Facebook, actually also in the S&P and the Qs.
Okay, NVDA, remember entry 213 here. We're just a little bit in the green. Target's going to be 215. We'll see if we can get this thing rolling here. Twitter on a big major downslide. And I'm going to play Tesla again here. So again, Twitter down and out. Wow, that's incredible. Okay, I'll post the Tesla trade here. Let's let it slide under 982. Let's give it a little bit more here. And just as I say that, it starts to run. Let me take a look at it. mRNA. Sure.
Wow, PDD spiking higher suddenly. Hope
I'd
you didn't
probably
take it, Bobby.
play it.
Guys, Facebook.
Probably play it short on mRNA. What are you thinking? 156 long? And you're way above that now. You must have posted it before, so it spiked down. I'd stay short the stock. Maybe 159 and short. I mean, the trend is down for the day, right? Okay, watch NVDA. NVDA. 212 will be my stop loss. Remember, 212 stop loss. And here comes Tesla. So, okay, this is going to be perfect for the Tesla. 982 Tesla long. This will be my second time in here. Hopefully I don't get stopped out because of the power outage here.
Vero is tanking. Let's see, VERU. That's got
Yep, right here on the screen.
VERU and STT.
Yeah, it's still holding NVDA, trader. Still holding NVDA. Going to give it just a little bit of room here. Watching it very closely. Right at our stop loss area here, right there. Just went under it for a moment.
Hey guys, Baba, getting close to my entry point. Still holding it. I'm still with Facebook after I added. So right now I'm green on Facebook. Actually, I'm red, but after I took some profits, I'm green. Danny is posting Citigroup for a long, about 52.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, it just dove down there on NVIDIA. I'm still holding on to it here. At 212 was my stop loss, watching it closely. And you should be watching the bid and the ask. The size here, we're under it again. Should firm up right at here at 212. Give it a couple more pennies, floating around. The ask is over 212. Right here, should get some support. Doesn't mean that you should ignore your stop loss. I'm just saying that right here at 212, that was our stop loss to start. Just be careful.
Tesla died. Guys, both
Yeah, Tesla's crashed.
Facebook and Baba still alive. And we have a split market because the Qs is red 0.3, the S&P is up 0.1. Still a mixed Monday.
Okay, I'm out of the NVDA trade with a loss. Would have been 2 losing trades, but I just got very fortunate with the Tesla trade. So NVDA, that's a loss.
A new trade on Baba,
Me
guys.
too, Matt.
I'm going to add to my Baba trade above 93.
Let's take a look at Baba here. We'll put it right here where SCHW is. BABA.
I think Baba will bounce, but right now, oh, the Qs is sinking and the S&P is red too. Facebook will close under the lows and then I'll be almost break even, which is a shame.
Here comes the
Guys,
SPY
Baba,
now rolling over.
Baba, and I added in Baba 93. Full share size in Baba, so now I need to place stop loss somewhere. Okay, guys, Baba. I think today is the Baba day again. No, we broke the lows at 946 and spiked higher.
Oh, I did not.
Facebook.
I like Twitter just over 45. Yeah, I know, Matt, but you know what? That's just poor because I really think that stock bounces back up. But
I'm still in Facebook. Wow, what are crazy candles in Facebook? Well, in Baba, guys, who joined me in Baba? I mean, the daily chart is pretty good, pretty extended for the downside. I mentioned it several times today. And Baba, Luckily, I added above 93 instead of waiting for 93.50. I'm still in Facebook, still in Baba. Now I'm green. Yeah, Alejandro,
And
good
I'm going
luck.
to repost the Tesla trade if we get there over 980. Just put it on your watch list right now, 980 on Tesla. Bubba looks good. Still looks good. Still down for the day. Okay, we didn't post anything on Twitter. 4510 on Twitter. We're going to watch this one here. TWTR. And 4510 will take out Friday's close. Okay, watch Twitter. Maybe the next trade right now.
Let's see. NVIDIA, Peter. Wow, NVIDIA. What an ugly chart. I mean, how can you trade it? Facebook, green. NVIDIA, Baba, green. Casa is the leading gapper of the day. Let's see. Casa. Never heard about this symbol. Ah, it's a penny. Okay. Yeah, nice gap and go. Casa system. You know what, math? Mi casa is su casa, right? This is how you say it. Es su casa. Es su casa. Baba, 40 cents after we added. Facebook.
Okay, traders,
approaching.
Twitter's going to be 40 cents to the upside. That 45.50, 45.60, right around in there on Twitter. This will be a nice trade if we can get this to go. Also watch Tesla for the entry at 980. If the market turns, sure. If the market turns, Tesla will be great. But if it doesn't, it's going to fool us again, I bet.
Guys, both Baba and Facebook are moving up nicely. Need to take my target in Baba right now, but I'm a bit greedy. Maybe I'll wait another 20 cents.
Come on, Twitter. Keep up for us here.
Facebook, Baba. Okay. Taking my first target in Baba after I added. Nice 70 cents, guys. Hope you join me.
Yeah, well, let's just keep Twitter going, Matt. Come on. Again, 45.60, 45.50, right around in there. Watch NVDA also. I'm going to go in one more time here, 212.60 on NVDA. I'll post it here in the room. NVDA 212.60, and that'll take out yesterday's close, Friday's close, sorry. Same type of trade as Twitter.
Guys, Facebook. Above 211, I'll take my first target. Actually, it's my second target in Facebook. And Baba is a bit extended, so take your profits.
Come on, Twitter, keep coming. Watch NVDA for the entry here. NVDA for the entry. Just spiked up there, waiting for the commitment here to run through. Twitter's still looking just fine. Okay, I'm long the stock, NVDA. Long NVDA, long Twitter. Just need these to help us out, really.
Facebook is still killing it. Looking great.
About 12 more cents on Twitter. 12 more cents on Twitter.
Wow, beautiful.
No trade on Tesla at all.
Wow, Scott, beautiful bottom fishing on Twitter. You took it from the lows, right? Yeah, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
It's green, guys. Facebook. Luckily, I didn't stopped out from Facebook, which is woo, Facebook, guys. And Baba approaching 94. Facebook. Let me post something about him.
SPY should help us here. Overall market should help us here.
Facebook new high.
There is our target on Twitter.
Baba new high.
Yeah, good on Bubba. Wow. Okay, NVDA, love you, baby. Love you.
Wow, beautiful spike in NVIDIA and Facebook.
Okay, this is a big winning trade for me here on NVIDIA. Going to take the time to come out of 3/4 of the trade right here, 214.40. Couple more pennies here. Yeah, really, I need the register ring. Has not been easy. Okay, I'm taking it here. 30, I'm out. 35, 40, 50, 50, I'm out right here. Out, NVIDIA. All right, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 2-point move on NVIDIA. Twitter looking strong now. It's 300 shares left on Twitter. 300 shares left on NVIDIA. Tesla looking great now too. I got all three of you babies. All of them. Love it. I love it.
I'm selling a bit more in Facebook. And Baba too. I think we're a bit extended. Okay. Wow, Facebook. 2 points.
200 shares left on Tesla. You know what I'm going to do, Yogi? I'm going to add to the Tesla trade here over the 985. Okay, traders, I'm going to add to Tesla over 985. Partial on Twitter, partial on NVDA. Twitter, I'm going to let 200 more shares go right here. Twitter out 200, 100 to go on Twitter, 300 to go on NVDA. I'll pare that down. Anything under 214 NVDA, I will be out and going to add to the Tesla trade. Here comes the add on Tesla, adding at 985. Okay, there we go. I'm adding back to 300 shares. Stop loss will be 983. 983. Actually, we'll go 982. Keep us in there. I think I'm break even at 982.80. Come on. 987 target, 987 target, 987 target. Keep chugging. Keep chugging. Okay, traders, all out NVDA. Taking all shares out NVDA. All shares out NVDA. Remember Tesla here, 982, 983. 983, I will be out all shares here. Or 987 on the upside. 987 on the upside. Okay, traders, all out Twitter, all shares out Twitter, all shares out NVDA. The only thing I'm holding right now is Tesla coming right up here, 987. 987 is going to be my out. We got $1 to go on Tesla trade, TSLA, 987. 987.
Guys, Facebook, Baba, watch Facebook. We took it 210. 3 points in Facebook. Beautiful trade. Luckily, I didn't place out stop loss because beautiful move in Facebook. Just a huge move. Actually, also in Baba. I hope some of you guys took it with me, Facebook or Baba. And actually, Scott is killing it as well today. I'm watching NVDA and Twitter.
Yeah.
Beautiful trade. NVDA spiked only because Scott posted it. Great trading day so far.
Yep. Yep. Started off slow. You know what? Hey, listen. What's a day without challenge and controversy, right? I mean, internet goes down, power's out, lose touch with the room, can't trade, try and desperately get my phone going, finally get back on. The second I get back on, I've got multiple points on Tesla after what would have been a stopped out trade for sure. Then NVIDIA, then Twitter, now Tesla. Come on, Tesla. Yeah, good job, Javed. Very nice. And I'll tell you what, the Bubba trade that Yogi had was very nice as well.
NVDA approaching the high, Scott. Also the markets, guys. We just finished the 30 minutes mark on the S&P and the Qs. And so far, no trend, but the Qs just moved to a new high. Both the S&P and the Qs are green right now.
Traders got the 987 right now. We're going to get a little bit more here. I'm coming out right here, 987.40. I am out of the trade. 100 shares left now on Tesla. Absolutely murdered Tesla today. Beautiful. Beautiful move. Yes, I love it. Take the batteries and shove them where the sun don't shine. There we go.
Yeah, AZ, I agree. I agree.
Okay, 100 shares left. Yeah, at zeros, I mean, I've traded the stock so much in my life, and I've been on probably, if I had to guess, I'm probably 80-20 on the stock, an 80% winning trader on Tesla. And that to me is hard to do because the stock moves so much, and it's just, you have to have that, you can lose a lot of money. Even with 300 shares, you can lose a boatload of money. It could be down 5 or 10 points in a minute, in 10, 15 seconds. So you just got to be on the right side of the trade. But you just know when Tesla gets flushed out, very rarely does Tesla continue to just grind lower. It bounces, and when it bounces, it gets buyers. And when the buyers come in, you have a day like that. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt, Peter. Yep. Meir does a very good job with it as well.
Guys, Baba approaching 95. And you know what, guys? I think my motto, always trust the daily chart, is working great. Is working best right now when the markets are so unstable and unpredictable. We open in a gap down, close the gap in 10 seconds, then we broke the lows, and now we move to a new high in the Qs. The S&P also, we open with a big gap down, not a big gap down, but a small one. We close the gap, new high, almost new lows, and then we bounce. That means that all the stocks are all over the place. And you can see that Baba, no one cares what's going on with the markets when the daily chart of Baba is so extended. That's why I took it. And Facebook too. I missed it pre-market, but then I saw it on my watch list, and I saw that Facebook extremely extended for the downside. So both of them I took only because of its daily chart, and both of them worked out great. And Clifton is posting a link to the latest promotion. You can join us, guys. It's always a good day, good time to join our community.
I think Tesla sees higher. I do. BA short. Let's take a look at it here where Viru is. We got 180. Watch the overall market if you're going to do that.
Wow, Tesla also. Scott, did you post Tesla? Yeah. Wow, Scott. We have like what, 100% success rate today? I mean,
Yeah. Yep.
yeah.
With the exception of what would have turned out to be the no. I had the loser in Twitter as well. So let's see. 6 of 7. 6 of 7. That works though.
NVDA just moved to a new high.
Yeah. Linda, so far so good.
Yeah, and I just received, wait a second, I have a t-shirt. Let me show you something.
Yogi, I don't show your camera on. Is it just me because my power went out, maybe?
I don't know if you can see that, guys. You can see my bag, Scott?
What's that?
Just received a new bag, backpack.
I don't see your video. Is your camera on?
Well, I think yes.
You can see Yogi. Okay, let me reload. Hold on just for 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, I still don't see you, but that's, you know.
No, I
Don't
didn't
know
take
why.
NVDA today.
Oh my goodness, Tesla. Okay, well, I have to do this now, traders. Tesla 100 shares out right here. 100 shares out right here. And why not, right? Why not? This Twitter top a little bit, NVDA, Tesla, that's all I need. Done. Should be done for the day. Should really be done for the day. And a perfect time to think about and to talk about it one more time here. You've heard me talk about it before, but if you're on Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, anybody out there that can hear me, and you're making this a profession, you're trying to become a day trader, you're trying to pay the bills with your money, you're trying to save, you're trying to invest in things like that. My opinion over the years is to use trading and use your skill set to make the money to do other things, you know. And again, if you're going to trade forever, trading does not mean sitting in front of the computer for 10 hours a day. In my opinion, trading is to come into the day, take like a thief. I always teach it. You know, a thief comes in, takes what they can, and then leaves, runs, takes off. Same thing with trading. Get it done, that thief mentality to get in, take what's yours, and leave. You know, that's what we want to focus on. So if you've had a good morning today, there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, good day, everybody, good night, see you tomorrow, things like that. Meir does a great job of that. Meir, you know, trades for about an hour, hour and a half each day. And and he, whether win, lose, or draw, he's done for the day. So just set that up as your business. If that's what you're going to be doing, if you're going to be focused on doing other things other than trading or living that trading lifestyle, you know, right now we're 45 minutes into the day. I could call it a day, go do something else if I so wanted to, because the money is made for the day. Now I'm going to be a little bit more conservative throughout the day so I don't turn a green day into a red day. I'm not going to do that anyway because my share size will be a bit lower. But again, you have to make sure you think about doing and having that trading lifestyle that will ease your life, and get you to the point where you're trading for a living, where you're maximizing your time. I always you would say the same thing. You know, give me an hour in the morning and give me an hour in the afternoon. If you want to trade the best, the very best, the filet mignon of the trading day, 9:30 to 11:30 a.m. Eastern time, okay, or 9:30 to 10:30 Eastern time. You could call it till 11, okay, 9:30 to 11, and then 3 to 4, okay. If you're wondering, hey, should I hang out over lunch? Should I be here at 2? Should I be here at 11:30 or noon? You know, Michael does a great job, and there's many times. I mean, Michael's a very good trader, and he takes that that session at lunch and does a great job. I'm going to redo my screen. Does a great job, but it's slow, and we all know that, right? We all know that it's a slow time. So as you're wondering what you should be doing, you have to take that into account. You know, maximize your time, maximize your effort to maximize your return. Once you get all those straight, it becomes easier. Not easy, just easier. Okay, so
Yeah.
just keep an eye on that as you start to grow in your trading career. Okay, and I think Yogi, I think the screens are live now. I think I had a, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Yearly. Yep. Seth, agree 100%. On that note, taking my 3 green trades and getting out of here. Good, awesome, Seth. Good for you. Yep. Yep. And you don't know. Here's what most people think, Seth, and the rest of the team. Most people will think, hey, if I have a great morning, which I've had an unbelievable morning on this Monday, that means I'm going to have a great rest of the day. I'm on a roll. I can't do anything wrong. Well, let me tell you something. Just as you think that you can't do anything more wrong, or you can't do anything wrong for the day, it happens like that. And then you start saying, man, I was up, you know, $2,000 and now I'm down 500. What if? Well, don't be the what if person. Okay?
Yeah.
Be the person that gets out there and says, I'm going to do this. If I'm blessed, or if I'm capable of making this work, I should walk away for a green day. I was asked just about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, hey, Scott, do you set a goal? Do you set a financial goal each day? And the answer is no, absolutely not. My goal each day is to come out green. So again, some days it's $30, some days it's $300, some days it's $3,000, other days it's $40,000. So you just never know. The rule of thumb would be this. The rule of thumb would be, again, I liken it to baseball: base hit, base hit, base hit, and then that pitch comes over the plate, and you're drooling. You're like, I'm gonna crush this ball, and you hit it out of the park for a home run. So, you know, a couple $100 a day, $200 a day, maybe a losing day, $200, and then all of a sudden you have a couple $1,000 day. And then you say to yourself, man, if I could just do this all the time. Well, just concentrate on having the best trades out there. That's all. Best trades out there. Take it slow. Base hit, base hit, base hit, and you're going to get that home run. Whether it's a $200 day as your home run, or a $2,000 day, or a $20,000 day, it's going to happen. All right. Yep. Very true. All right. Let's continue on. Let's get back to what we do best, and that is to trade. SPY, worth noting right now. So where are we? So this was all that upswing right here. We did not get that with Tesla, certainly with Twitter, right? We certainly got this move with Twitter. That was the big move down. You see Twitter right here, this big move down. And the easiest trade of the day was to really take it long over that 45.10 area, because that was Friday's close. And I think that's a good line in the sand all the time. You should have the SPY chart or the triple Qs, whichever one you prefer, up on your platform. You should be watching that. You should be watching this market here. Boeing looking great now for an upside move, for more of an upside move.
Hey guys, I will close Facebook under 211.60. Nice support over there. Actually, now I'm in Gaia, so maybe I'll stay there.
I wouldn't mind a Boeing long trade. No, I wouldn't here. You know, 81.50 looks fine. The only problem I have is it's down for the day. You know, the Tesla, Nvidia, Twitter pullbacks would be more viable in my book than the Boeing trade.
Apple, Javad, let's see, Apple. Yeah, Tesla is going to reach 1,000 today, probably. Yeah, Apple, nice bull flag in Apple. Yeah, looks like
good.
Apple is going to move to a new high as well. I'm closing Baba under 93.60.
I just put Boeing on my other screen. We'll watch Apple. 168.70, 165.75. I'll take Apple right here. 165.75 long Apple.
Yeah,
Target should be, I'm going to add
low.
over 166. I'll add over 166 on Apple, adding over 166 for full share size trade on Apple. $165.75 entry.
Oh, Facebook still alive last quarter. Wow, Apple, beautiful breakout. Market's also moving up. Qs is 0.5. Interesting. And it looks like it's going to be a green day, but who knows? Maybe in 10 minutes from now, I'll say it looks like it's going to be a red day. Twitter for a long Gaston. Well, you know what? I'll let Scott answer Twitter because I think he's still in this trade, right, Scott? Right, Scott, you are still in Twitter? Gaston just asked about Twitter for a long. Well, I don't know if Scott can hear me, but can I get a sound test, guys? 1, 1, 1. Sound good? Well, probably Scott can't hear me.
Look at Apple. You know, let's just put it like this. A little pat on the back. I just got it today. That's all. That's all. I'm coming out right here at 25, 166.25. Out, Apple. All right, beautiful. Pushing a little bit more. Yep, thank you. Well, I'll tell you what. Thank you to Javed for pushing Apple on us. Perfect. Perfect. And in that memory, I'm going to light a candle. Wife gets me a brand new candle. I got it fired up. That was a perfect time.
Clifton, I think Scott can't hear me for some reason.
I can hear you, Yogi. Can you hear me?
You can hear me? Yeah. Okay, I
Yeah.
asked you about Twitter a few minutes ago. Yeah.
Oh.
Someone asked about Twitter in the chat, but I think you answered already. Guys,
Yep.
Facebook still inside. Twitter, Baba still alive, still in this trade. Both of them last quarter, but working great.
Look at that
And
Tesla
even
trade
though it
for
looks like the
1,000.
markets are moving up, I think that we're going to see a pullback soon.
Traders,
Scott, can you
anything
buy any
under
Apple?
166, I will be out of Apple all shares. Little impatient, but that's okay. I know, right, Alejandro? I think the big one here, Yogi, is 358 million.
Which one?
What do we call it here? The big lotto, the Powerball. Yeah, Powerball. Thanks, Matt. 358. Look at Tesla. Look at Tesla. How about that? How about just keeping 100 shares for prosperity? I didn't do that. Tesla stretching. Still in the Apple trade. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I should have, Joshua. I should have held the Tesla partial. And you know what I did? I'll tell you. I'll be very upfront with you. I looked at my P&L, and I said to myself, and I'm sure you guys have said the same thing, guys and ladies. Enough is enough. I was like, okay, I'm fine here, right? I'm fine. And I just didn't. You know how Tesla can trade, right? Yeah, Joshua. You know how Tesla can trade. You sit there and you look at it, and you're like, you know, I'm always thankful when I have a green trade on Tesla, because it can whip you out so quick. And I'm like, you know, I just didn't want to chance it. I was up good money. I thought, you know, I got very fortunate with the Tesla power outage this morning, and I was like, okay. I glanced at my P&L. I'm like, okay, I've had enough. I'm good. But you know what? Wrong thing to do. Wrong thing to do. Yeah, very true. It can reverse in a second. I just don't like to sit there and hold the bag. You know, that's one of those things where, you know, on Tesla, if you turn a green trade red on Tesla, it's so easy to do. It stinks, but what can you do?
I took only 2 trades today, guys. I'm still looking for my third after I had a nice trade in the trades in Baba and Facebook. Still last quarter in both of them. Facebook just moved to Baba just moved to a new high. Take my, I'll sell a bit more above 95. And I will close Facebook under 211.70. And let's see, door about AMD. Let's see, Ahmad. AMD breakout. Wow, 94.50. Wow, AMD. Let's see in 5 minutes. Wow, beautiful bull flag. We
Look at
already moved
Tesla.
above
Wow.
94.50. So yeah, 94.54, or maybe wait for a pullback on the VWAP. Who knows? Because we're a bit extended, in my opinion, in the market.
$166 will be out of all shares Apple. $0.09 to go on Apple.
AMD broke. Yeah, good luck in AMD. I still think we're a bit extended in the market, so shout.
Still in the Apple trade here and looking for one more trade. Boeing starting to look appealing now on this pullback. I may just try it right here. And I think I will. The 181. Let's pull it over here and let's take a look at this together here and plug in Boeing BA. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to go 181. If I don't post it in time, 181 Boeing long. Stop loss will be 180. $0.05 to go. Watch it now. Not when I first started. No, Rocky. It was online. The funny thing is though, think about this though. When we were trading like that, it was a dial-up modem. I can see you, Yogi, now.
Yeah, now we can
For
see
whatever
me. Okay,
reason.
I just closed the Facebook, guys. That was a beautiful trade. And I will close Baba soon. Now let's see if I'll take another trade. I made almost the same in Baba and Facebook. I'm having a great day so far. And here's the pullback, guys. That's why I didn't take AMD. I'm sorry, because it was when it looks so good to be true, and that was a beautiful bull flag formation. And you can see that the S&P and the Qs are extremely far away from the VWAP, and that's why I didn't take it. And I think we're going to see some pullbacks right now. Both Facebook, Baba, NVDA, we're going to see a pullback soon. They're extremely far away from the VWAP, guys, and that's the only indicator that I'm using, the VWAP. And actually, I just closed Facebook, but now I can see in 5-minute chart that it's very close to the VWAP, so maybe I should have waited, but in retrospect, it's easy to say. And Clifton, I think it's a good day to do a poll about if you're green. Very green, red, very red. I think Scott posted some great trades today. I posted them too, but both of them worked. Actually free, but I think we have some nice success rate today in the room. Yeah, let's see.
There you go. I'm very green this morning.
Yeah, I'm very green as well.
Maybe we get an all-new high today. Could it be 80%? Could 80% be there? We're looking at what? 78,
yeah.
70, 74?
Almost, but
make sure you capture it as soon as we get over 80. Push that button there. Green or very green. Yeah, it's a great day though. 77% right there, Clifton. 77%. Beautiful.
80.
Oh, 1 more percent. We're at 80. There you go. 80.
79.
79. 1 more percent. Come on.
People removing their choice from very green to red only to.
Come on, 1 more percent.
Yeah.
There it is, right there. 80%.
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Take a screenshot.
Capture it.
Yeah.
Send it to Meir,
Yeah.
Clifton. Send it to Meir. Said you missed out today. Okay, traders still in the Apple trade, waiting on Boeing. We're going to get Boeing. There's no doubt about it. Pulling back now. We may. What do you think? Boeing a little bit earlier. A little bit earlier. $180.50. What do you think? $180.50. It's really got nothing to do though. I mean, if you come in at 180.50, it's really got nothing to do with the chart, and that's not right. Me could nibble here and then add. Yeah, it could nibble here. Shane could nibble here at that 180.50 if you're not already in. If you're in at the 181, I think we still see some more upside to this trade. I really do. Still in the Apple trade. Still in the Apple trade. Here's the SPY. If you're looking at the overall market, let's watch the SPY in relationship to this Boeing trade here. Down about 30 cents on the Boeing trade.
Thinking on Facebook again, maybe Baba again, both of them looking pretty good for a long. Now the markets are aiming higher again.
Yeah.
Let's see, test.
Watch this breakout here on the SPY. Target's going to be up to the 182, probably 181.50, 181.60, right around in there.
Okay, now maybe because it's Monday, maybe that's it. Maybe we saw the hour of the day. Who knows? It will be the 1 hour and 10 minutes mark. It's a new mark on Monday, but who knows? Because right now it looks like we're going to test the VWAP again. And even though we are green, that could easily change.
Yeah, no doubt.
Let's see Microsoft. Yeah, Linda, I agree. I'm not sure that we saw the eye of the day yet, but maybe we did. Wow, beautiful bull flag on Microsoft. Semi-round number 282.50 for a long. Nice one, Danny.
SPY did break out here, you know, and just hold on here. I really think Boeing or BA is gonna take off here. Get that for us. Still looks good. Still holding on to Apple. Just watch the SPY. Watch the overall market. You're going to be just fine here.
Well, looks like we're aiming again higher. Tesla is killing it today after it moved down from the opening like 25 points. Now we're moving up. Facebook is moving down, Baba above the VWAP, and both the S&P and the Qs leaving a tail to the upside. I don't think I'll take any more trades today, you know. I'm up, down when I close both of them, realized more than 4K. Yeah, 43. I think that's a great opening for Monday. Didn't expect that kind of a move from Baba and Facebook, but I definitely got both of them with very good entry points. Finally, the uranium is moving down a bit. So maybe I'll buy a bit more next week.
How do you buy it, Yogi? The commodity?
URA, that's the ETF of uranium.
URA.
I started to invest in URA. That was when it was 11. That was October 2020, guys. October 2020, URA. I heard a podcast about nuclear energy, and then I said, wow, I think that uranium is the future. And I started to invest in it on October when it was 11, 12. And since then, I'm buying every few months. There's a few $1,000 in it. I think it will.
How's the return been like for the past year or so? Good.
Well, no, Linda, I'm not 200% in the green because I'm buying every few weeks. So I started from 11 and then I
It's an
added at
investment,
17 and then I added at 25 and then I added on 30 and then I added on 24, 19, 18, 70, 22. Now it's 28, I think. 27, let's see. 27, you are right, yeah. This is how actually you can invest in ETFs. I think it's instead of buying, for example, if you think you need to buy the Qs because you think that in the next 10 years the Qs will bounce and you have 100K to invest, instead of buying all in 100K, it's good to split your purchases to like 10 times, for examples. And because I said it, let me just say that a short risk disclaimer. Trading securities is risky. Our past performance here in the room is not typical because we are experienced traders and is not to be seen as investment advice. Most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on a demo account and only trade with money that you can afford to lose. Well, guys, I think that will be it for me today. I'm up 4,300, just closed a few minutes ago, Baba and Facebook. Luckily, I built my position in both of them, so I'm very green for this Monday, which is always great to start a week in green. And that's it. See you all tomorrow. Traders, Scott, Gabe, Clifton, Meth, Danny, Aggie, and all of you in the room. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Yo, you take care. Thank you so much for your help this morning.
Bye.
Okay, traders, I had a question from Simon here in the room about what's behind the strategy of taking yesterday's close. Well, again, I think if you look at it like this and you ask yourself what type of trader that you are, and for me, I'm a breakout and breakdown trader. So I trade breakouts, I trade breakdowns. So the question becomes, where do you take breakouts and where do you take breakdowns? Well, there's a couple of ways to do it. That would be, the VWAP line. B, a whole number, a whole round number, 166, 165, 100, $50, what have you. The other is yesterday's close. So to answer Simon's question, the strategy behind it is just a breakout strategy at yesterday's close. So at the closing price of the prior day, this day would be Friday, that line appears on my chart. You can see it on each individual chart, the close. And for instance, on Boeing, you saw Boeing come up to yesterday's close, Friday's close, and have a hard time, and it retreated back down. Still sticking with this trade, by the way. And so it's just to answer the question, it's just a line, it's just a point, a support and resistance line that I trade off of. And there's other people that do that across the globe, and it turns out to be a good line or a good support and resistance line that a lot of traders trade off of. So that's really, it's simple, it's easy to understand, right? But that's what I use it for. How do I estimate profit targets? Well, Stephen, the way that I look at it is I'm always looking for 40 to 50, 40 cents to $1 on my first profit target when I'm looking at stocks to trade. So with that in mind, I'm looking for stocks that move, $1 or at least 50 cents. And that's really kind of my target. That's really where I kind of try to get with the trade. What about a trade like Tesla for a $5 profit range? Well, I mean, it's all the better. You just can't on Tesla. You better darn be right on the direction of the stock. And to me, once a stock like Tesla punctures through Friday's close, it changed direction for me, baby. I mean, I just think it gets now above the VWAP. Couple of things here above the VWAP line, above Friday's close, gives me good indication that it's going to go higher. Come on, Boeing. So boring. I'm all out of the Apple trade. We'll move Apple over now and off the screen. We'll just be concentrating now on the Boeing trade, figure out where this market is going. Again, you're going to want to watch the SPY, which is on a downward move right now. Yep. So, I mean, if you go through some of these banks and you look at them, right? Goldman Sachs, Wells Fargo today, WFC, Citigroup. Danny was trading Citigroup earlier. Citi's just absolutely murdering it today, which is great for them. That sector's just coming off positive earnings. Tesla pulling down. Interesting move now. Watch the SPY. SPY's coming up on Friday's close. Maybe we just get this turn on BA. Yes. In BA, I am in BA. Yes. A losing trade so far. Apple could get very, listen, here's another possibility of a good trade here on Apple. This pullback here to the close from Friday looks real good off of the 165. Was it 30? Continue to watch that.
Good morning, Scott, Yogi, everyone. Can I get the sound test, please?
Hey, Michael, how are you?
Yeah, pretty good. We had, I think, we had a good opening of the week. Now it's a little bit tinted with the market moving sideways and lower or back to the middle of the
Right.
range. Guys, the semiconductors are doing very well today. Finally, a pickup from the lows of I think 2-month lows in semis. So good show.
Yeah, very
Also,
nice.
a couple of
Absolutely.
stocks reported earnings. Amongst them, BK, also Schwab. I'm watching Schwab, but I don't have an entry point for SCHW at this point. So guys, if you see anything interesting, other than Twitter, which continues to be amazing today as well. I mean, another great day for Twitter. I mean, whatever the drama that's going on in Twitter is all over the media. AMD long 94, let's take a look. Long 94 looks good, other than the market to a degree pulling back. The VWAP is at 93.50, which is
Maybe now we get into this BA trade. Maybe now this BA trade is going to work out for us here. Watch that VWAP line right up there. That's that 181 area. That's where we need to get to, and then see volume coming into the trade. That would be great. Cheers, I'll be right back.
Other interesting plays could be the Chinese stocks. I'm watching BEKE, JD, Alibaba, of course, semis, Twitter, Tesla. I mean, plenty of good movers today. Not great movers, but good movers. CASA, let's take a look. CASA, NASA Systems. Well, looks like a pump and dump, but you know, we've had a couple of those lately. If you're looking for an entry here, I would go along, let's see, either 650 and use the VWAP. Highs of the day are 680. It doesn't look that great right now. Anyway, 650 using the VWAP, which is a 20-cent risk, makes sense. It will cover the risk if it goes to the highs of the day. I'm not a fan of trading $5 or in this case $6 stocks, but we had a couple of great movers last week. Also, I remember also a nasty loser, but I don't remember the symbol anymore. Obviously, it's not CASA.
Yeah, Casa looks good on this pullback. $6 stock, but I'd love it around $6.20. This is what it looks like, traders, on Casa. Nice big huge gap up now this morning. A pullback here. It would be something that I'd have to look at the daily on. And boy, oh boy, this thing is really, really screaming higher. I would just be careful, because any stock like this that moves this quickly in this short amount of time is going to pull back. So one to watch, Peter, one to watch to see if it pulls back some and then maybe get into it.
Another bad day for Bitcoin stocks, for biotechs. Novavax is down big time. BCRX down big time. Tesla and Netflix will report earnings this week, alongside many other financial stocks, and plenty of Dow Jones companies. So it's going to be a fun week.
Yeah, it's going to be an action-packed week, Michael, which is going to be good for these markets here. That volatility is exactly what we needed.
Yeah, excellent timing, I think. Volatility across the board. If the market is not going to be volatile, individual stocks are going to be volatile. Also, I would suggest watching VRU. Continue watching VRU. I mean, today it's not a great mover, but nevertheless. And also not financials, energy. Apple long over 165.60 looks good. But it's not going to be anything, nothing is going to happen there without the SPY moving up now from the VWAP.
Yep.
Yeah, looks now the market is getting quieter as we drop the volumes.
Tesla maybe 1,005. Okay, I'm going to go Apple one more time here. 145.50. I'll post it here in the room. Long BA and hopefully now long Apple here 165.50, 165.50. Stop loss will be under the VWAP line, and target will be that 166 right up in here, 166.20 area.
Stopped moving.
I mean, the volume's out of it. That's what stinks about it. On Apple, Linda. Marna, mRNA. I'll look at it over here where I've got CASA right now, or the SPY, mRNA. I probably wouldn't trade it. If anything, I would stay short, Peter, on Marna, 157.50 perhaps.
Why aren't we moving, Scott?
Yeah, barely. Barely a heartbeat, Michael.
Yeah.
Barely a heartbeat.
Yeah. I'm watching JD. It looks good for more upside, but again, the stock is so flat. Yeah. Any ideas on Moderna? Let's take a look. The whole sector is very weak today, Peter, and Moderna is trending lower, down 4%. Had a nice move in the morning. I don't see other entry unless you want to take a risk up to the VWAP. So short either 158 or 157.50 or 157. Anywhere you short it, the stop loss will be above the VWAP. Guys, if you remember, Caterpillar from Thursday continues to be strong, but don't see a great entry right now. So we're now moving sideways and lower, or sideways, mostly sideways. We can call it sideways.
Yeah, air's really out of the market right now. So Apple with another pullback. Now what happens on Apple? Now you have to say to yourself, am I willing to take it over the 165.29, 165.30 as we did before? That's really where you want to get in. That would be nice. Tesla pulling down. Apple really pulling down here now. We'll see that 165 test right here coming up. Yep. Well, we're going to find out here, I think, together.
We're moving lower, but basically we're moving lower like what, 30, 40 cents? That's 0.1%. It's not a substantial move. Twitter continues to be super strong, now breaking over the highs of the day and up 6%, sorry, 5%.
Boeing 180 on the stop out here on BA. Good pullback here. I'm going to use the time to come into Apple here, sneaking up on lunch, but I'm going to repost Apple here, AAPL, and this is going to be a long at 165 even. Just a little jump add at 165.50 if we get the break over lunch.
Yeah, Matt, you're right. The 23 was a very nice technical entry. And also, the stock is very strong on the daily. Then you need to wait now for, it's not a big mover. Maybe it's going to retest the entry. But technically, it was an easy trade. Wow. All the stocks that I'm watching now are flat. Tesla short term, I won't be voting for a short in Tesla. Not without the market, being weak. I mean, we're moving lower, but very slowly. So it doesn't necessarily mean that we continue lower. Lows of the day are 437. That's 50 cents away. But if we break under the lows, continue lower, that will carry probably Apple, Tesla, and most of the market lower. Other than that, I don't see a reason.
Okay, out of Boeing with a loss, BA, and getting uglier. How about this one? I think on the Apple trade, I would go probably 164.50, looking for 50 cents on the upside, 50 cents on the downside on Apple.
Yeah, we're not moving. Or
Not at all.
yeah, Look at the lows of the day. Looks like oil is moving up. Let's take a look at a couple of oil stocks. Well, I don't see entry points in both Oxy, ExxonMobil, ConocoPhillips. Nothing that interesting right now.
Wow, Boeing. Wow, Apple. Well, ones to watch here as we get back from lunch. I'm going to take this time to head out to lunch. I'll be back afterwards. Michael will take you through the next couple hours or so. I'll be back. I'll take you all the way through to the close today, to the 4 o'clock close. A fabulous morning here. If you're into making money and into trading, you enjoyed this morning session. I'll be back. Michael will take you through the lunch. Thank you so much, everybody here in the room, including all of the support staff here, all the analysts, Yogi, and everybody in between. Thank you to all of you on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and YouTubers. You YouTubers, smash that like button, and we certainly appreciate the job that you're doing for us. And traders, I will be back in a little bit. Everybody enjoy their lunch hour session with Michael. Michael, it's all yours. You can take down the charts, and traders, we'll see you back in just a little bit. Thank you.
Thanks, Scott.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, looks like some energy stocks are moving up, but it's not very easy to figure out entry points right now. I'd rather figure out an entry point in Twitter. It's over 47. Support is 20, 25 cents below, but I don't see an entry point in Twitter right now. And most of the market is really not moving much. I don't want to say not moving at all. Rivian is very weak. Those who are watching Rivian, prepare a trade there. Unbelievable. Twitter back to the highs of the day, but again, it's not possible to figure out an entry point in Twitter. I'm also watching Charles Schwab, Apple, Tesla, and some other stocks. Actually, some oil stocks or energy stocks are moving now lower. Facebook is very flat. I don't see anything interesting in Facebook right now. Okay, now we are at 437, or let's see if this is support, 437. SWX is very extended, but it's very spready. I don't feel comfortable trading it with very low volume and a 20 to 25 cent spreads. This one can also jump a lot, so can go very fast both ways. I'm staying away. So guys, if you see anything interesting, okay, we turn negative actually on the day now. We're pretty much at Thursday's lows on both the SPY and the Qs. Huge, not nice. Now AMD totally broke the uptrend. Caterpillar dead. COP down. What the hell? But it's possible that we're changing the whole system now, and from longs to shorts. From a long morning session to a short lunch session. Which doesn't happen very often. I mean, trading shorts, I don't remember when was the last time that I had a good short trade. Keep in mind also that we're gonna lose some volume now over this lunch session, and we lose volume, I don't have a problem. I don't want to lose the trend completely. DoorDash is 1 week stock today, down 6%. Although it's not very easy to figure out an entry point, it broke the VWAP that was 104 minus a couple of cents. Now it's at 102.50. I don't see an interesting entry point in DoorDash at this point. Twitter back to the 47. That will be a long trade if it goes as low as under 46.80. Those who had an interesting or profitable morning session, it's time to get conservative right now with the market not moving much or not doing anything clear. Okay, so we're moving, we're basically crawling lower. That's what we're doing right now. Really crawling lower. So guys, if you see anything long or short, post it. If you don't see anything, even better. Take a break. Yeah, Apple is gonna do hopefully what the market does and bounce. I'm waiting also for Apple. Actually, I'm looking for any strong stock that we can buy on this pullback. We're barely moving. I mean, this is annoying, but we're moving lower. Now it's clear we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7 5-minute bars. It's 35 minutes in the red. We're not moving much, but we're moving clearly lower. I merely bought ON on the pullback, but decided not to buy with the market looking weak. The only stock that did not pull back much is Twitter. It has support now at 47. I mean, we can buy it at 47.10. Risk 10 cents and trying to get back to the highs of the day on a pullback. That can be a trade in Twitter. But again, it's more like a scalp play right now. A bit boring. I don't want to say very boring, but as soon as we hit 11:30, the volumes, well, I don't want to say dropped, but it's clear that there isn't that much interest or volatility right now. Now, not only that we need a trade, we need a trade that will deliver. When I say deliver, at least 0.5%. Not going to be easy in this market. CVM. 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 Wow, what a beautiful move over 4. The 4 reversal was brilliant. If you were watching it in time, now it's at 450. I don't see an entry point right now, but wait for it. Maybe it's going to pull back. If you like this type of movers, wait for a pullback. CVM, I'm going to add it to my watch list. Up 40%. Very good volume, but there is no entry point right now. Or I don't see an entry point. Very poor price action right now. I mean, really poor. Unbelievable. There's only one stock that's moving up. That's Twitter. On my watch list, only one stock is moving up. The rest are either sideways or flat. Sorry, sideways or lower, marginally lower. Boil is why is Boil is oil, I think oil ETF or Boil oil or gas ETF. Not sure. Possible that it is also a gas ETF or leveraged ETF, natural gas. It's possible that this is 3 times natural gas. Okay, now we're really pulling back sharply. So those who are looking at a long in Apple, I suggest we wait. It's possible that we change the trend and with move higher in oil prices or natural gas prices, we're going to see a downward move in the market. I don't want to say a downward spiral in the market. Now Tesla is at the VWAP. Let's watch. Apple is at the lows of the day. So Tesla is way stronger, but like I said, I don't see. Well, I won't take an entry point before analyzing a clear stop loss. The 4 trade in CVM was really, really amazing. Snow is melting? Funny. It's melting, but very slow and also very low volume play today in snow. But the trend is clearly sideways and lower. Having said that, you don't have, I think, a new entry point other than the breakdown under the lows, and that's not the type of trade that you want to take. I mean, the 192.50 was good, but it's not a great mover despite the price tag. Also, it's a bit spready. I don't like it that much. We can use Tesla for an entry at 995 or now at 996 and take the stop loss under the VWAP, which is 992, or wait for a better setup. DIDI is gone, is retired. Down, well, what's the price now? $2? 210, sorry. Yeah, it looks horrible. I mean, I don't see, you know, any trade there. It may be a swing play from support here, but you know, those Chinese stocks can go to zero as well. Yeah, Tesla definitely a perfect touch the view up and moved up. But you know, I don't know if we can trust the market to deliver the goods right now. Right now, in this market, we don't have any strength showing. Other than Twitter, guys. I think Tesla is way stronger. It's above the VWAP. Apple is under the VWAP. Apple is exactly like the market. Tesla is stronger. But I don't think many stocks are gonna, I mean, like Apple or Tesla are gonna, you know, deliver good moves without the SPY at this point. Most likely they won't do anything. Yeah, there is an entry in Apple at 160, 164.70, 164.70, but risk is 20. Sorry, risk is 40 cents. $164.70, risk 40 cents. Okay, it's like the risk reward is very good, you know, let's face it. At 164.70. I'm not sure about the timing with this market barely moving, but CVM is up. Wow, what the? Broke 5 and closed now at 570 before being halted? Wow. The risk in Apple is going to be 164.70, 164.29. Yeah, the 41 or 42 cents in Apple. TGTX, let's take a look. TGTX. Well, the trend is higher. Looks good. Looks good over, I would say 705, risk 10 cents to get 15 cents. Keep in mind that it's kind of, weak after the gap down, but trades good volume. Now it broke down like a couple of cents. I would, being that we don't have anything, let's focus on this CVM. I mean, at least there is potential there. Obviously, those who bought it earlier today had a ball with it. The rest of us will have to watch it and. Wow, unbelievable. Now it opened over 6. Yeah, it looks very extended. It may drop a lot. Again, it's going to be very risky to trade it right now. Very risky. Okay, guys, we're moving sideways and lower. I'm going to buy Twitter at 47.10. Assuming it doesn't drop under 47, and let's see what happens. 47.10 long Twitter. Now it dropped under 47, and it's moving lower. Okay, so CVM. No, it can deliver a huge move lower as much as it can reverse again to the upside. There's so much potential in CVM right now. I would wait. That's my call right now. I'm not gonna. I don't see an entry point or anything like that. No, we have a trade in Twitter long, but again, the technical pattern is not that great. I don't say it's lousy. Now support is 46.80 for the entry over 47. BAC, let me take a look. BAC, Bank of America over 39. That's a breakout of I don't want to say a lousy pattern, but Bank of America, it's not a good mover. I won't buy a breakout now over lunch with not that much market support, and the timing really questionable. I mean, the risk reward is way better in Twitter now. If you're looking actually for a trade in Twitter. Yeah, look, Twitter now at 47, risking 20 cents. I think is way better than Bank of America at 39, risking I don't know, 18 cents or whatever. Very lousy market, or let's not call it lousy, very slow moving market. Very slow. I would suggest that, don't buy anything at this point. Microsoft long 280. I won't trust it, Linda, without market support. And again, Tesla and I think even Apple look better to me than Microsoft. At this point, you know, the risk is 30 cents, maybe 50 cents in Microsoft. There isn't any momentum right now, really, like absolutely nothing. GFI is very strong today. GFI is a gold stock, Goldfields or whatever. GFI. Weird. Charles Schwab, I have it on my watch list. I'm not sure about the trend in Schwab. Obviously, it's higher now. My stop loss in Twitter is going to be 46.78. 46.78 in Twitter. Looks like trading in this environment is not a good idea. Really, we're barely moving. I don't know if we have a trend. I don't think we have a trend anymore. Obviously, we don't have any volumes or momentum, and just not a good trading environment. Period. Those who trade, I think this is a scalping environment. You go for a partial, a small partial, if at all, or you don't trade. Basically, the best trade right now looks to be the no trade. Yeah, we are at the lows of the day. Apple broke the pattern, Tesla broke the pattern, and Twitter, I'm going to be stopping out of Twitter any second now. That's my only long play right now. I wish I was short, but had no trades short. Let me see. No, I had one and watched it. Probably this move lower is on oil. Probably. Let me take a look at some oil stocks like BKR. You know what? There is a nice reversal, although BKR is not a good mover today. BKR over 37.50. Let me take a look at APA. Nothing. Oxy. Not that I see anything right now. Okay, guys, let's switch. I mean, the market is at the lows. Unless you're very lucky with the long trade, right now the environment is totally uncooperative for long plays. Totally uncooperative unless you can find a, energy play. I think most of the stocks are going to be moving lower. The Qs are down 0.5%. The SPY 0.35. Matt, if you took the reversal again at VET, I'm just watching it again, the 23 with, what was the stop loss there? Like 10 cents? Not a bad idea. I wish I was in that trade. Basically, right now, if I have to take a trade, it will be a short play, not a long play at all. Yeah, we are under the lows of the day, and basically trading now at nearly 1 month lows. Or 3-week lows. Yeah, well, I think 1 month lows. Schwab has a very unclear pattern right now. Very weak a morning session, then a reversal from the lows, and now above the VWAP again. Very weird. The only stock that continues to show some buying power is Twitter from this support level. Tesla and Apple look horrible. I mean, not horrible. They look like, like the market pretty much. Guys, let's watch CVM. Let's see if there is an entry in CVM. It's now sitting at above the VWAP, either 530 or 5.25, and the support now is 510. So I would watch CVM. If I'll take the trade, I will post it. Right now it's stuck above the VWAP. But that's that's a stock that has potential. CVM. Question is, where is the entry? Assuming the stop loss is at the VWAP, where is the entry? 5.25 or 530? Stop loss can easily be now under the VWAP in CVM. Okay, no entry in CVM. Now we are under the VWAP and dropping straight down. So, okay. I wish we go back to under 4. That would be great. Okay, now we can't use the VOP anymore in CVM. Maybe 5 is now the next entry. Hmm. Absolutely no price action right now in the SPY. It's like embarrassing to watch, really. So I still have a little bit of coffee in my cup, but that's going to be over, and we still have 2 hours in this lunch session. Wow, we're really moving lower. Indeed, some people here like Schwab. I'm watching it. There is potential, but again, it looks like now it has support. It is at support. Not really clear. Not really clear. So I suggest, let's wait and do nothing. Best do nothing than lose money. I mean, the chances of having a good move is not that great anyway. So why bother? You're right. This is a great indicator for observing actually the price action over lunch. If there's coffee in the mug, great lunch session. No coffee, nothing in my business is drinking coffee. I would still watch CVM, although I don't have an entry point. And Twitter, I'm out of the trade. Tesla and Apple, boring. Schwab, also boring. I think the strongest sector is energy. I mean, I don't see any other sector that's moving higher at this point. China, nothing's going on in the Chinese stocks, or I don't see anything interesting. CVM continues to move lower. Those who shorted it at 560 or 570, wow, $1 now in the money. That's not bad. And continues lower. I mean, slowly, but definitely surely lower. Wow, Twitter is well at this point, obviously in danger of stopping only at the VWAP right now. So I'm lucky to be out of this trade. The 48, the 47 reversal totally busted. Oh, no. The entry that I see right now is 485 or 5 in CVM. 485 or 5 in CVM. I'm not sure if I'm going to take any trades right now. May continue lower. Tesla, Apple, the market all showing more downside or basically not moving much, but the trend is clearly lower. Well, we topped at 11, so now it's 12:30, an hour and a half, yeah? The risk in Apple is the risk reward in Apple is good now for the 164 reversal. The question is again, are we going to get anything? The same goes for 990 long Tesla, risking 5 cents, $5, and basically the same with the Twitter now risking 20 cents to the VWAP. But again, it's more like it's a timing play. So it's not like if you're lucky and the market continues higher, which the way we're trading, I don't see it happening. We are just trading slowly lower. Or very slowly lower. Let's take a look, guys, at CVM, which is now building a kind of an ugly consolidation play. You know what, guys? Let's go long CVM. The risk is going to be 10 cents for the move over 480. Only 10 cents, maybe 12 cents. Let's take a look. Yeah, 12 cents right now. Guys, I'm going to buy it over 480 and risk 12 cents in CVM. The target will be, well, at least 20 cents to 5, maybe more. Maybe more buyers are going to join us over 5. So 480 long in CVM. If we get there, risk 12 cents. That has a good risk reward. I mean, the volume dropped, but nevertheless, this is a play that has nothing to do, of course, with the market. It's a small cap. Now nobody's buying anything, including CVM. Yeah, nobody's buying CVM. We lost the trend. Shit. Okay, cancel CVM. That shows how important the 4 entry was more than an hour ago. mRNA short, let's take a look. mRNA was a great short play, again from the VWAP. But that was more than an hour ago. Now, I don't know. I don't know if there's any new entry. I don't see a new entry. The only good, or I mean, with a good risk reward was either 157, sorry, 158 or 157.50. Now it dropped under 156, moved up, sideways, down. I mean, it's all over the place. Most of the market is moving now sideways as we are building, let's call it ugly bear flag at the lows. On absolutely no volume. That's that's the drawback here. Guys, if you see anything interesting other than Tesla, Apple, post it. Looks like we are maybe doing something or coming up from the lows. Possibly moving up from the lows. That can help Tesla and Apple, but again, it's so slow. I mean, it's unbelievably slow. You know, guys, BKR is moving sideways now for almost 3 hours under 37.50. This stock, can it move? I mean, the daily shows nothing interesting, let's face it. But 37.50 is very technical in BKR. BKR. What happened? Yeah, this market is not looking good, guys. I mean, this is actually good timing for you to take a break if you didn't take so far. We have still have an hour and 15 minutes till the end of this lunch session, and then the second part or the third part of this trading day. I'm not happy with whatever is going on right now. Baba. Basically, nothing's going on. No. Alibaba, again, trending sideways lower, has now some support under 93, but I don't think you want to buy it. If at all, maybe short it, but I would suggest, staying away. That looks the best idea right now. Do not trade Baba. It's not really clear. It may move up. It's under the VWAP or may pull back from the VWAP. I'm not gonna deal with this one. If you want to trade a Chinese stock, you have JD over 57. You know what? Not worth it. I want to say 57.20, but not good enough. So guys, if you see anything that's interesting, post it. If you don't see anything, let's not force anything. The market is at the lows, barely moving, but holding from the lows. CVM is also dead. I mean, really dead right now. I think the best of stocks, if at all, to go long are energy stocks like CRK, VET. I think BP, CVI also. But there are no, attractive cheap entry point that I see right now. Also, if you see a short play, please post it. As soon as I say short play, the market is picking up now some speed from the lows. Apple is dead, guys. I mean, it just touched 164.20, pulled back. Tesla the same under the VWAP. I mean, there's no point on trying again and again to look for reversal plays. Sometimes you give up and come back after the land session or after the move. If there's going to be a move, maybe there's not going to be a move. I mean, the way the market is trading, you have to be very optimistic to believe in a move right now. Natural gas is killing it. I think this is new highs, yeah, big time. New highs for the year for natural gas. That's that's going to fuel inflation. This is probably a good reason why the market is moving down today. One of the good reasons. Guys, the 480 is still in play in CVM. However, the volume dried up substantially in the stock, so now it's really not that interesting. Many people leave. It doesn't mean that they aren't, necessarily good trades. Obviously, the environment dries, some of the volume dries out. Had you traded a CRK, and I nearly posted the trade in CRK, but I didn't want to buy the breakout at 18. Now it's at 18.37. So That was a good trade. Lunch or no lunch? I think that's the reason oil slash gas prices that we moved lower makes sense, you know. Guys, I'm going to check a couple of energy stocks, and if we cannot find anything interesting, I will, give up. COP looks great, but no entry point. XOM. We have DVN over 64. The problem is the stop loss, which is highs of the day are 64 and a quarter. Risk is going to be at least 20 to 25 to 30 cents. So guys, if you see anything, preferably energy plays, post them. A couple of them that were posted over lunch were great movers like VET up 50 cents, CRK or CRK also up big time, like 40 cents. BP, okay. BP. Well, I don't feel, good about BP because it has, great trend and everything, but not a good mover. So DVN for me is a way better play. GRU also had a nice move, although it's obviously not an energy play. Let's watch DVN. Maybe we can take a trade in DVN. The entry is going to be 64. The stop loss right now, only 14 cents. I mean, not worth a lot more than that. Yeah, it doesn't look great, you know. Looks okay, but nothing like amazing or something like that. Risk 12 to 20 cents. And NVIDIA showed indeed good support at 212.50. It was tested, and retested 212.50. So a good technical entry if you catched it, if you caught it as close as possible to the support level. Okay, now we are looking a bit better. Now, can we trust a leg up in Apple or Tesla or Twitter? Let me take a look at Twitter again. The risk reward in Twitter is clear. Very good support at 4650, resistance 47. So those who are watching it and bought the 4650, risking 15 cents, in this case it worked. Halliburton today, Patrick, very low volume and barely moving. Guys, keep an eye on CVM. The question is, where can we enter? 480 is still in play. The question is there another entry, like 465 or 470? I'm not sure. You know what, guys, in retrospect, Bank of America, the second move over 39, a bingo trade. The first move was 6 cents. The second move risking 20 to get 26 worked. Bank of America, BAC, but no new trade in Bank of America right now. I don't see a new trade. So we had 10 minutes to the upside. Now the color is still green on the 5-minute bar, but looks like a hammer. And we didn't even touch the view up. Ew. Again, we moved up from the lows, the 5 minutes, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 times 5, 35 minutes. Half of those bars were dodges. So we moved up three 5-minute bars, so 15 minutes. Not bad, but that was enough for a partial in Apple. Maybe for even a partial in Twitter for those that bought the 4650. I didn't, and now the only trade that I'm waiting is CVM, but I don't have an entry point, and BKR, but that one is absolutely not moving. So basically, I don't have new trades. Let's face it. The good entry in Twitter was 4650, not 47 or whatever. 4650. That was a good entry. You could have used the VWAP, which was 12 or 13 cents below as stop loss. Now doesn't look that interesting to me. The risk reward is no longer attractive. And now a big red bar down, so it's not a good thing. Yeah, AMD had basically not only AMD, a couple of semiconductor stocks had nice reversal plays. Basically now we killed the the move over the last 10 minutes, and without even touching the VWAP. SCHW, for those who are watching it, I mean, the stock is dead, but finally has an interesting entry point, maybe 75.60. Anyway, I don't see anything amazing. I don't want to force a trade. It looks okay, but not great. Plenty of great reversal in the semis, NXPI, Qualcomm, AMD, MU. I'm guessing NVIDIA as well. Yeah, NVIDIA was also now a $4 reversal. But that's obviously a very strong sector today. So guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. I'm still watching Schwab, Apple, Tesla, and Twitter, preferably on a pullback. Also watching CVM and VRU and JD, but no trades or no new trades at this point. Guys, we need them, and I don't want to say that we want to force anything, but we can look for also short trades. I mean, the market is not moving much, but a weak stock down or short from the VWAP, that's also an interesting play, like VRU was a couple of minutes ago. I think CVM is kind of losing it, totally losing it. Now we are under 440, traded at 6 at one point. Let's put it this way, the way the market is trading right now, the only trade that really worked from the VWAP over lunch was Twitter. Apple is under the VWAP, Schwab mostly sideways, nothing's happening, CVM dead or under the VWAP. The best play using the VWAP was Twitter, by far. EGY, let's take a look. Yeah, EGY, very strong daily as well in EGY. It was a nice reversal, started at 8. I mean, the daily is, you know, very strong. Yeah, something happened right now. Something really happened that triggered this strong move up. Yeah, great timing for those who are in Apple or Tesla. I'm in neither trades, and yeah, we spiked up immediately over the VWAP from 437 to 438.50, so $1.50. That's back to positive on both Qs and SPY. Guys, after this big move up, I suggest if you're not in a long trade, don't rush to enter because we may see a pullback following this very good volume and strong bar to the upside. Again, I don't know what triggered this move. Okay, we are moving aggressively to the upside. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not in any trade right now, and I need to rush into a trade, and both AMD and Apple and Tesla and Twitter ran away from me. Why you bother about Kirk? Nobody cares about this one. We have no institutional price action there. We shouldn't be bothered with such an unimportant stock. Kirk. Okay, guys, back to the highs of the day. Amazing, amazing for those who are in Apple or Twitter or Tesla, and those are, I guess, the plays. Probably Apple was the nicest one from the lows. Twitter from the VWAP. Tesla, whatever. I didn't see an entry point there. Guys, there are two plays that are very strong today in semiconductors, Marvell, MRVL, and MCHP, that's Microchip Technologies. MCHP at the highs of the day, probably the best play today, up 4%. Very easy trade for those who are watching. I'm going to keep it on my watch list on a pullback, MCHP. I'm going to throw a Schwab out, which is a total waste of time, and that could have been a way better trade, MCHP. Basically anywhere from the reversal, which started at 66 and now at nearly 68, unbelievable. GameStop was very weak in the morning session. Yeah, now some volume came in. I mean, the volume is coming in. The stock jumps $6 in 10 minutes. Let's take a look at AMD. AMC, sorry, AMC. You can see AMC also the same. Both are working the meme stocks. I mean, of course, AMC is not a great mover right now. Down like 50% over the last 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, GME is very spready. You can trade AMC with no spreads, but it's not going to be a good mover. Yeah, we are back to the highs, basically. So now there is a new entry in Apple at 165.40 or 50, but take a look at the difference between this entry and those who bought the reversal from 164 to 164.50. That's a huge difference in the risk reward. Guys, for the after lunch session, a pullback in MCHP to under 67.50 or if possible under 67 will be a great long play. Same goes for Twitter. Apple and Tesla don't look that great anymore. PAA, let's take a look. PAA. This is not a day trading stock. PAA, it's like, I don't know. No, nothing, $11 stock. The range all day is 20 cents. That's not something that I would day trade. Maybe it's a swing play or anything like that, but definitely not a day trading play. Has no ranges, no volumes, nothing, interesting. Or definitely not today. A month ago, yes. Today, the best movers in energy were VET and CRK. CRK and VET, great movers. Also CVM, assuming it's energy, I'm not sure. My entry in Twitter, instead of being 46.50, was 47, I don't remember, 20, I think, and not good. The timing was so crucial. Anyway, I don't see a new entry in Twitter right now, guys. Those who want to trade Twitter, wait. Wait. PAA pays dividend, but I don't care about dividends. That's not going to be anything that I will be interested. I mean, obviously, those who are looking for dividend plays, there are obviously strategies for what to buy, when to buy, how much to hold, and I don't know anything about that. Still, it's PAA is a good mover with energy moving up over the last 3 months, but is it now a good play right now, right here, right now? I'm not sure. PBF also a great play on the daily chart. Fresh 2022 highs in PBF. But if you look at the chart, the only entry that was available was probably 29. Now it's trading at 29.50, looks very extended. Anyway, we changed direction. We basically, back to the highs of the day, showed a V-shape, a very nice cup today. So we started up, sideways, down, reverse from the lows, back to the highs, and now, guess what? Plenty of room to move both up or down. Probably counter energy prices, probably. Guys, let me check something out. Maybe there are some news. Yeah, I don't see any, important news over this current session. Anyway. Yeah. Looks like Apple and Tesla are killing it, and those who are in the trade, all you need to do now is move your stop loss up to under the pullback, which is, as you can see, 165 in Apple and under 47 in Twitter. Can't believe that all my long plays did nothing. The room opens every morning at 8:45, yeah. And then there's a presentation from Clifton and Aggie has a presentation also, but not in this room, in another room. Probably the best trade. Aggie has a mentoring session every morning. Just, you can attend it and see what's going on if it fits your style. If you're awake, then do it. Yeah, I don't think you need any special password or anything like that. Just to make sure, just PM Clifton. How do you get into the other room? There is a link. Just ask Clifton to send you the link. I don't have it. I would have sent it to you, but I don't have the link. So just PM Clifton is going to send it to you. You can also get it when you enter this room, but you need to exit this room in order to get to the other room. Sorry, yeah. Actually, you can, guys, keep multiple rooms open, but again, in order to access the other room, you need to. I don't know how you do it. Actually, I always leave this room. So, guys, just ask Clifton. He's going to solve the problem for you. Anyway, both Tesla, Apple, Microchip, all of those stocks now at the highs of the day with Apple. Too bad I'm not in any trade right now. I mean, shame on me for that, for missing on those trades. Yeah, we are at the highs of the day, but no, the only entity that I see right now is the reversal in Apple over 165.70. I mean, it looks very extended. My name is Michael as well. The only entry that I see right now, guys, in CVM is, you know what, 460 looks okay. You're right, 460. We lost all the momentum in CVM. And the stop loss is not sure, like 20 to 30 cents. Looks good, but not great. Let's put it this way. Now, where would be a great entry? I don't know. You know what? Let's wait. Maybe there's going to be a better entry. Right now, we are basically trending lower. Lost the uptrend completely. We are under the VWAP. Doesn't look great anymore. But it can reverse again and hopefully will be a better mover after lunch. Keep in mind, guys, that we are at the highs of the day. So I would suggest those who are looking for a trade right now to wait. Those who like to trade small caps, guys, watch SJT over the VWAP. That's 1180. SJT over 1180 looks good to me. If it gets there, that can be a power play over 1180. Daily is very strong and it's a good mover. Hopefully will be a good mover. The only other entry that I see right now in Apple is, you know what, I don't see an entry in Apple. Yeah, Linda, your timing with Apple was great. Really, really great. But there is no new entry point, or I don't see a new entry point in Apple. Same goes for guys for Tesla. Tesla at the highs, MCHP, but with regard to new entry points, I don't see one. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is coming back from his dance session. We had interesting and not so interesting lunch session. I mean, the reversal was great for those who managed to stay in the long trades. Those who are looking now for a new trade, best watch for a reversal play. And no entry or new entry in Twitter as well. So guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. I'm going to take a very short break and join you. Let's continue to watch those winners, the Twitter, MCHP, Apple, Tesla and SJT over 1180. That's the VWAP. If it gets there, I have also trading JD or BABA, but those are the highs of the day, and I don't think we want to trade anything from the highs at this point.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome back from the break, from the lunch break. Wow, what a market you all had here over lunch. Almost a V bottom, if you will, coming back from lunch and into the afternoon session here. Looks great. We'll put this on and we'll take a look and see where we're at around here. Apple, nice recovery. Facebook off the bottom as well. All of these look like just about like Tesla here. Boeing made a nice comeback as well here, and we'll look at that and more as we start the afternoon session. Well, good afternoon to everybody, and good afternoon to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and YouTubers. Great to have everybody back. Okay. Well, I mean, Tesla at the high, what do you do with that?
The remarkable V-shape.
Yeah.
The question,
what did you do, Michael,
with this, with the move? The next, guys, I'm taking a very short break. We'll coming back in a bit.
Thank you, Michael. Traders, you can see right here. I mean, look at the SPY. Nice V bottom here. Same thing with Tesla. Big, huge move here. Hopefully, some of you caught that. NVDA, the same thing. I mean, just absolutely incredible here. Those of you that came into NVDA, that 212.60 here, back before, where were we? Right before lunch, I think. Yeah, right in. We had just come down. Anyway, great trade if those of you took it. All right, so we're going to watch the SPY this afternoon. That's given. And I'd like to probably get on here. Let's replace the BA trade with Apple. And we'll watch these as we go. All the charts look about the same right now. The V-bottom recovery has helped everything. Okay, well, I mean, I just... Yeah, did you? NVDA, perfect. Good for you. Yep. I mean, it's got, for me, it's got to pull back a little bit more, maybe down to 218. Market's starting to roll over just a bit now. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll get something on here. I just want to get it pulled back and then kind of go from there. That's where I want to. I don't want to play at the top here. I mean, Apple may be down by the VWAP there. That's legit. Maybe 218 NVDA. We'll have to watch. EQT CEO. Interesting. Tesla breaking out of top. Imagine that. This Tesla now, 1010. We're posting Tesla at 980. I mean, that's what, 30 points? Unbelievable. I mean, Twitter over the top now. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, Apple's fine, 165. This is probably where I'm going to get in right here, traders. So I'll post it, Apple long 165. Okay, so immediately stop loss will be 50 cents, 164.50 on Apple. Okay, and then target's going to be the 165, 20-ish, 30-ish. We'll see. We gotta get over the VWAP. Now, good, Linda. Very nice. Well, we'll see if we can now make it run higher on Apple. I might add 165.30 here. 165.30 if we get up there. Come on, Apple. Going to add 165.30. 165.30. And you're looking at Facebook as well. Yep, I've got Facebook here. Good looking chart. Facebook. About ready to do it. 211.50 right here. That's the entry. Come on, Apple. Come on. Yeah. So I'm just watching here on the Apple trade, and if you're quick enough to get in there, I've taken now a partial here at this 165.80, or actually 165.70. And I don't know why, but that volume came in there really, really nice, Matt, and poked its head up here, and it just came out at the top of this candle here with a partial. I'm still going to keep 500 shares on here on Apple, and we'll see where we go. I think we could see higher here towards that 166, 166 now. Maybe we continue to go. I don't know. I'm going to hold on to the shares though here. CRWD. Let's take a look at CRWD. Okay, CRWD. It's you know, if it hasn't done so already with the SPY towards the high, it would be tough to. You know, that whole number 223 would be something you could look at. You're going to have a decent stop on it because it can really let loose to the downside. So I'd probably just be careful with this one here. Maybe not even take it. I don't think there's going to be enough in there looking at the volume that it has that it's going to run all the way and close the gap. I'll tell you what, anything under 165, 165.10, I'll come out of the rest of the Apple trade. No reason for me to stay in there. All right, Facebook gets down to 211, that's where we come in. 1,000 shares of Apple would be 160, yes, 165,000, that's correct. Good math, right? Yeah, it's fighting here. We'll get it go about 30 cents lower here, Apple, before I come out of it. I'm eyeing Facebook possibly into the close today. Yeah. Yeah, we look good. Market looks really, really good. Now, Bubba, here's an interesting to do, right, with Bubba. What do you do at 95.50 with BABA? You know, that is the close from yesterday, right? And we could easily take this long here. Yep, still in that Apple trade. Still 500 shares left on Apple. Yeah, Clifton, thank you. Triple sale happening right now. If you'll follow that link there, discounted across the board. Your intro, student, expert, professional packages, all at a discount right now. And we're putting Meir in there as some group sessions with the master himself. So for the pro package, you get a special mentoring session with Meir. Really good time to take part in it here. Come aboard in this what's to be, I think, a volatile summer, which is going to be nice if we make a ton of money. Yeah, still keeping the 500 shares here. Yeah, I mean, you can stay long, I think, in this market, depending on how we finish today. Day's not over, so let's just be cautious here with what we're doing here at the top of the day, is what I think. And if we go higher, fine. But I think what we need to be focused on is a pullback to go long. I like the way Apple was. It led to a real nice trade here. Still have the 500 shares left. Yeah, I mean, if I get busted out of Apple, I'll come back in for the close today. That's all.
Looks like at this point we're losing all the momentum of the reversal play. We had a nice 436 to 440 move, and now basically we are trading, let's call it consolidation, showing resistance at the highs, supported the VWAP. Not great. Also, volumes are on lower volumes. Everything is now on lower volumes. Still watching an entry in microchip, MCHP. Don't have one. And we look for another pullback in Twitter. Guys, the SJT at this point doesn't look like it's going to trigger. The VWAP 1180, the stock is now at 1150, so 1180 looks far-fetched at this point.
Okay, I'm all out of the Apple trade. I got triggered out of Apple, and now I'm waiting and watching. I want to get into something here for the close. I want this to pull back first, and then see how we do here with the pullback and a run higher into the close here. Not a good enough pullback, but one that I can work with here. So let's just see how far. I wouldn't mind taking Apple into the close today, or NVIDIA. NVIDIA is my real target, like around the 218.
Well, we stopped moving, but the VWAP is the next level of support. It's 438, 50 cents below.
I still think we hold on, Michael, for the close today.
Yeah, I mean, the trend is still higher after we reversed from the lows. Other than that, the range today is very, very narrow. So, I mean, that's not a surprise. Fits a Monday session.
Right.
Guys, this week we really dive into the earnings season. So, plenty of Dow Jones stocks alongside Netflix and Tesla this week. I'm not sure which days, but I suggest you follow up on that.
Yeah, we'll announce the earnings here each and every day as we start into the day, starting tomorrow on Tuesday. You know what's reporting tonight, Michael, off the top of your head?
No, I will. I can actually
Take a
check
look
right
at-
now. Have a yeah. Tomorrow, AJL, Halliburton, and Johnson & Johnson before the market opens. Netflix after the market closes. Yeah, those are TRV also, but I would follow Save also, but it doesn't. I don't have the timing for that. Anyway, Johnson & Johnson will be a great mover. I mean, I don't want to guarantee 100%, but anytime Johnson & Johnson trades earnings, it's a very good mover.
Yeah, could have taken that bounce off of the off of yesterday's close here on Apple. 220 NVDA, perhaps.
Guys, I'm still watching CVM, but the stock is totally numb right now. We missed we missed the early move, and then the short play worked amazingly well for those who shorted, and now I don't see any reason, at least not right now, to trade it. Not even at 420 the way it trades right now.
Come on, Tesla, pull back down. Okay, going to be 1,010 right here. This is going to be my next trade. This is going to be a Tesla trade, long 1010. Going to be at least a $3 stop loss here, so just be careful. Tesla long 1010. And hopefully we get a Facebook trade in here under, if it gets under 211, it's going to be a 211 long. So let's just watch and wait here. What about it? What about it? What about it? 10:10. And we're going to go Facebook 211 here. I'm going to come into Facebook right now into the close, okay? Facebook long 211. Stop loss 210. Target going to be 212 and more if this market will run into the close today. Well, hopefully it's just not a spike here on this Tesla trade. Hopefully we continue higher. Oh, there's the breakout right there. Wow, very, very nice on Twitter. Continuing to roll. Okay, one more trade here on the Apple. I'm going to wait to see if it comes under 165, then we're going to go long 165. Yeah, watch the stop loss here on Tesla, 1007. I don't know what happened to my slides here on my monitor. There we go. No problem, John. Okay, last power hour here. Hopefully we vault into the upper band here and then start to take out the highs. Okay, right here. Facebook, if you're in Facebook at 211, joining me. Looking great. We're very slow right now into the close. Very, very slow. Come on, Tesla, you can do it for us. Looking great.
Basically, we're now sitting at the VWAP, which is kind of a middle of the
Yep.
range, isn't it? Perfect doji,
Yeah, interesting here.
guys, on the daily chart. After a week sideways doji, that's looks like good support actually for more upside tomorrow. So I'm hoping.
Come on, stretch out here, Tesla. Come on, Facebook. Look at Twitter. Just follow Twitter around. That's all you need to do. Come on, Tesla. Counting on you and Facebook. Into the close. 2 trades. 2 trades into the close today. Guys, if you're on YouTube today, if you could smash that like button for us, we would greatly appreciate it. We had a good day today. Appreciate Tyrone, appreciate Red King, the rest of y'all that are hanging out on YouTube and enjoying the day. Yep. Got new format there that we're working on YouTube for everybody. Looks good, Clifton. Thank you, Slaxley.
Alfred, Charles Schwab basically traded sideways for like, I don't know, 4 hours. I stopped watching it. Now it dropped. Basically, bad day. That was the earnings move in the morning. Then since 10:30 and now it's after 3 p.m. So how long can you can you wait? The stock had absolutely no trend for 3 hours, nearly 4 hours now, and those who waited, of course, got paid. Good show. I mean, if you are short, nice. Horrible day for Charles Schwab. Another stock that had earnings and looks bad is HDB, but there is no entry point. I mean, the only good entry point in HDB was the 5450, the VWAP level. Well, the market basically did its job over the lunch session. Now it's trading the lunch session or trading a super low setup. Hopefully, we don't make it back to the lows of the day.
Well, not the boost that I thought we were going to get with Tesla. Now starting to close into the latter part of the day here, latter part of the trading session with just about 41 minutes left to go. I want to see a move higher. I want to see some volume coming in. Right now, we have no volume at all.
Yeah, basically we are trading lower very slowly, but traveling like to the lows of the day. And this is weird because we have plenty of strength today in energy, semiconductors, financials. Biotech is the only leading sector that's red, actually very red. Yeah, see you, Steve. See you tomorrow. I mean, there are 40 minutes left. The SPY and the Qs are pretty much at the flat line. Yeah, we shouldn't be surprised with natural gas at all-time highs. Well, I think it's all-time highs, probably is. That this is, the market is not in tune with this type of a move, and this is exactly what triggered the market moving up, the pullback in prices.
Come on, Tesla, hang in there for us. And Facebook. Just keep your eye on the SPY, and if this thing rolls over, then get out. But I sense that we're going to start running here.
Nvidia can be a trade because the semiconductor sector is strong, but you're not going to get anything with the SPY moving lower, Alejandro. So now, right now, the trend in the SPY is lower. So that's basically a reversal play that will start at 218, and support is 217 in a quarter. So 75 cents of risk. I don't think you wanna do it. I won't right now. KMI. Again, another stock that looks good on the daily, but it's not a day trading stock. It's Kinder Morgan.
Here.
Yeah, barely moving. Great trend, but not a day trading stock. Wow, guys, the CVM now under 380. Ouch.
You're going to hold the rest of these here just for a little while longer, taking on a little bit more risk in hopes that this market turns and burns into the close today.
On my watch list, the best mover was actually Schwab, but so I stopped paying attention a long time ago. It was on my watch list until the market started to move up. Another stock that's worth watching, although it's at the lows for tomorrow, VRU. We used to trade it a couple of times last week. And the AJL, that's Halliburton and Johnson & Johnson, which will have earnings alongside a couple of other financial stocks, and those are going to be the trades to look for early in the morning tomorrow. SJT, which was a reversal play over the VWAP, now basically no reversal and no play, down to 1120 and leaving a huge hammer on the daily. Too bad. People don't need energy in a recession. Actually, a recession will be bad for energy, but on oil prices are higher because of the Russia/Ukraine war. So the demand is not going to pick up if we are in a recession, and we are not in a recession, but maybe we will be anyway. Demand is actually picking up. I mean, travel is picking up. There's a huge uptick in air travel. Having said that, this is why oil prices are moving up.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like. But again, it's not like all about the US. I mean, obviously in Europe, energy prices are way higher than in the US. It's also, not only at the pump, but natural gas is way more expensive I think in Europe than in the US. So now you need to go to India, buy cheap Russian gas in India and ship it to I don't know where, Europe. Well, it's not going to be very profitable and weird.
Facebook's stop will be 210. Again, both of these trades are just trying to get a leg up and then be able to add to them going forward.
Peloton, let's take a look. We actually forgot about Peloton. Peloton was or had a great couple of weeks, but that was in November, I think, or late November. Yeah, it looks great over 24. Question is, can you buy Peloton now over 24 into the close, risking like 25 cents? I mean, okay, but not great,
Right. I like the way Tesla's holding here. Again, we're just some volume away from, I think, moving higher.
Wow, we are really sliding like in slow motion. CASA short 7. I think we talked about CASA today, did we? The stock is in a bull flag, Johnny. It should have been in this trade at 640 or 620 or 650, which is, you had no problem deciding what to do. Right now, it may pull back, but it can also break over 7. Daily is very strong. Keep in mind you have a I think all-time highs level in this stock. George, the idea behind the swing trade is that you swing winners, you don't swing losers. There's absolutely no excuse for swinging losers. If you're swinging a loser, you're gonna encounter big losses. It's not advice, it's like basic. And this is really a bad market to swing anything, really. I don't think we talked about swinging trades since the beginning of the year, maybe even late last year. I mean, this is not a good market, let's face it. I mean, I think the only winning sector this year is energy. Maybe I'm wrong, but most likely it's energy. So if you have a swing in energy, fine, but the rest of the market is, far from the performance it had in 2020 or 2021. That's not even close what we're seeing this year. Yeah, but I know gold is not a leading sector. Energy is a leading sector, so also the US dollar is very strong versus most of the majors this year. Wow, you guys, we are back at the lows. Unbelievable. SCHW is killing it. Those who traded SCHW, Charles Schwab short. Good for you guys. Not an amazing move, but almost $1 from the consolidation. Amazing. I mean, nobody was expecting this this move. I wasn't expecting. After the stock moved down, moved sideways for like 4 hours. Basically, when the stock moves sideways 4 hours, you expect it to continue doing nothing.
Well, 2 losing trades here going into the close for me today. And I don't think we're going to get up and roll here. I really don't.
The semiconductors found support on the daily. And the question is, can NVIDIA survive this zero pullback? I think it can, but it's like if we pick up some volume now into the close, break under the lows, that's going to be all over.
Yep.
Well, the market is not supporting the breakout, and normally we don't take breakouts into the last 20 minutes. Doesn't make any sense. You're not going to have enough time for a really good move. The risk is like 20 cents. Maybe you can get 20 cents. But normally we don't take breakouts into the last, 20 minutes, 22 minutes. And I don't see, where is the volume is going to come from. Right now, the volume is good, but not great. Keep in mind that you already had one breakout at 2350. Now it's going to be 24. It's like not going to be easy. Best save your energy for tomorrow. There's going to be plenty of movers or great movers. Wow, Schwab is watching it is killing me. Anyway, plenty of great movers, the Johnson & Johnson, and maybe some other Dow Jones stocks that I missed.
Yeah, I'm out of them, Shane. Out of both Apple and Tesla with losing trades. I took 300 shares of each, and I was planning. I really thought that this market would run into the close. And I was just planning to add on them. Simple strategy, and I thought we'd start to run, but we're low volume, no volume, and move lower.
The only stock that continues to be strong is Twitter. Peloton paying the bills. It's going to be fun to watch. I'm not going to trade it, but if it can deliver 20 cents, that's a great trade. Anything under 20 cents, not worth it.
Yeah, maybe, Michael. Traders, remember tomorrow we'll get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:15, 9:20. Get Yogi in between. Craig is taking some time off this week. Same with Meir. But again, I'm going to have a great day today. Very, very productive day. A couple losing trades here into the close. Shrug that off, and we're looking at a 43. What is it? 43.98 total today. So was a little bit, was a little bit bigger before, I got to admit, but just shed some off here at the end. So. I mean, if anything, I mean, you got to be watching the SPY and how we close into the close today. We've come down. We're red for the day after being up here.
What a weird move. Up, down, up and down. So basically, weird price action. Very weird.
Yeah, I don't like this close right now. Not doing much of anything, which will give us problems now in the morning after being, I don't know, I'd say half and half. We were up for the day for half the day. We were down for the day for half the day. And we're going to finish down. I can't believe Apple just getting crushed into the close.
Basically, we redid the whole move from the lows to the highs, back down perfectly. Close the move, and now with 10 minutes left, basically I think we don't have any option other than to move lower. And this is weird because I don't see a move, an uptick in natural gas. I mean, definitely not right now. Wow. I think the only trade that's worth maybe a swing trade is Twitter. Anybody that bought the VWAP reversal or the 47 reversal in Twitter, that's worth maybe a swing play. The rest of the market, I would be very, very cautious, including semis.
Okay, traders, just 9 minutes left. No more trading for myself. It'd be a really, really nice day, though. Apologize for the couple losing trades into the close, but the great morning makes up for that. Yeah, a little pop here, Noah, into the close. Not a whole lot, though.
Not a red day per se. Q's down 0.17, 5.21. So basically, wasted day. We start pretty much near the zero line unless we gap up or down overnight on some earnings. So nothing happened. Actually, with the move.
Okay, traders, that's going to
now,
do it for me.
maybe we can close flat.
Michael, have a great night tonight.
Thanks,
I
Scott.
will see you tomorrow. And traders, enjoyed the day today. Really nice day today. Wish Meir could have been here, but we'll get him maybe later in the week, maybe for a day. If not, then next week. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of your day. God bless you. Godspeed. Thank you so much, Michael, Gabe, Clifton, Matt, the rest of the team, Aggie. Everybody have a great night tonight, and take care, Michael. Sleep well, my friend. We'll need you tomorrow, and I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Good night, all. Thank you so much on YouTube on the way out. Close the door and smash that like button. We appreciate you. Thank you, Simon, and good night, all.
Yeah, thanks, Scott, Clifton, Gabe. Guys, have a great afternoon. Good night in Europe, and we'll see start fresh. Plenty of earnings tomorrow and for the next, let's call it 6 to 7 weeks.